If you're watching this, I'm dead.
You're done, you and I. You're a disappointment, a failure! You spent years trying to fight this war, and for what? Corruption still flourishes in Gotham, lurking in every shadow.
You don't need that mask. I know it's you. Ra's al Ghul.
You allowed this blasphemy, this sacrilege. Did you think you could keep it from me?
Politics will not save Gotham from its reckoning. Not now!
This city is still under my protection.
Coming to help you.
I'll deal with you myself.
It will be over soon!
You talk too much.
You should know by now that you cannot defeat me! I am eternal! The world is under honor and gratitude! not even this!
Unlike you, I'm not afraid of dying. I'd rather keep my humanity.
You'll be dead before they get here. Your precious family. I will slaughter them, one by one. And when they have drawn their last breaths, I will burn the city to the ground.
You won't get a chance. Gotham is their city now.
Those of us scattered in blood. To those who know, I want to tell you this. Bruce was Gotham. He loved his city more than he loved anything. He was a
If you're watching this,
for this city.
I'm dead.
He worked tirelessly
This is a code black.
to bring justice.
This message was automatically triggered when I destroyed the cave and everything it contained.
There's nothing he would do. No project he wouldn't champion. If he thought Gotham was it.
I know what's coming won't be easy.
And I think in remembering that,
There!
he remembered
But then, nothing we do is easy. I've prepared for it as best as I can. I know you have too.
Good luck.
I'm sorry it's come to this. For Gotham's criminals to realize the Batman is gone. You can't count on the GCPD. Haven't trusted us since Jim died.
You are clear to engage.
Some of the technology is outdated, but it has the gear you need and all of my files.
Many of you knew Bruce from Gotham's celebrity pages. A handsome, charming billionaire. And he was that. But he was more than a headline. He was my nephew. He was a friend, a mentor, and a benefactor to those of us gathered here today. And to those of you who didn't know him as we did, I want to tell you this. Bruce was Gotham. He loved this city more than he loved anything. He was a protector to this city. He worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring justice and equality. There's nothing he wouldn't do. No project he wouldn't champion if he thought Gotham would benefit. And I think in remembering that, we remember Bruce as he truly was.
Anyone know him? He said it was all just at Gotham University. I'm sure it is.
Let's divide it for what? We can use the belfry and we're done. Get it up and running.
We'll get to talk to Langston.
You've always had my back when I needed you. I know you'll keep Gotham safe. Good luck. And goodbye.
Yes.
Там такой.
Да что-то меня убило, блядь. Типа тут, когда персонажа выбираешь, ну у тебя сейчас, в принципе, будет. Типа пока, ну типа есть типа сильные стороны, слабые стороны, бла-бла-бла, типа одаренный акробат, не знаю, специалист по стелсу, мощный драчун.
How's Alfred?
What you'd expect.
Хочешь быть
Took him 3
мощным
years to agree to a
драчуном?
vacation and Bruce turned up dead. He asked for some time.
He knows none of us were there either, right?
What about you? You let Jacob Kane give the eulogy.
He offered. He thought it'd be easier on us if he was the one to do it. He's
Есть
Bruce's
еще
uncle.
один персонаж, которого имеет имя
Hell of a
Дик.
speech. All that talk about a
Грейсон
protector
Найтинга всегда так
works
говорит.
behind the scenes. If he only
Не
knew.
можешь
Catherine wouldn't
пока
be there if she
потыкать, посмотреть,
suspected.
как всех остальных
I
зовут.
can't see the anti-vigilante police commissioner presiding at Batman's funeral.
Here's
Да,
something
так
else
это
she doesn't know.
Барбара, блядь.
She has the
Barbara
body of
Gordon,
Batman's
да,
killer in
это-
her morgue. Ra's al Ghul is listed as a John Doe, slated for cremation.
Та самая, что там была в
What if the
инвалидной
League of
коляске,
Shadows
не
finds
очень...
him? They drop their dear leader in a Lazarus pit.
Ну, блядь, Робин из
Dead.
этой компашки вообще выглядит как
You
лишний,
want to
блядь.
break into the GCPD headquarters.
Какой-то,
for
блядь,
what if?
дошкольник, нахуй. Ему бы в
I
школу
decrypted
дальше
the case
учиться
Batman
бы.
sent with his message. We should
Ну, блин, я
focus
на
on
самом
that.
деле
I
думал,
looked
то,
it
что
over,
тут будет
but
не Тим
did I get
Дрейк в
everything?
качестве Робина,
It doesn't look
а
complete.
I
типа
think
этот...
Ra's interrupted him while he was writing.
He says this
Забыл,
has
как его зовут.
implications that
Короче
could
говоря,
shake
сын
Gotham
Бэтмена.
to its core.
От
Ominous, not
Талии
exactly
Аль
helpful.
Гул, который
I
типа
saw a few
обучался
places
как
we
раз
should
таки
poke around.
у этого у
Construction sites, a quarry.
Лиги
He also
убийц
mentioned a Dr.
с самого
Langstrom.
детства.
Anyone know him?
He's a zoologist at Gotham University. Not sure what his connection
Хуй
is,
знает,
though.
красный колпак мне нравится
Let's
тем,
divide
что он
it
похож на чем-то на
We
Дэдпула.
can meet at the Belfry when we're done.
Красного колпака
Get it
я
up and running.
скорее всего.
Ну, вот, блядь, изо всех тут остался это такой нормальный,
Gets to talk
более-менее,
to
это
Langstrom.
Найтвинг.
Найтвинг тоже неплохо, нет, это тоже классный чел, да. Электрические палки тебе в жопу, блядь. Барбара, ну, блядь, у Барбары вроде на жопу можно смотреть, когда играешь за нее.
Нахуй баб, блядь. Мужской фэков, блядь, без педресни, да.
Ну, блядь, мощный драчун звучит слишком хорошо, чтобы это не взять.
Ну да, да.
Да и Дик, как бы тоже звучит слишком хорошо, как бы, ну, член, блядь, это слишком хорошо, чтобы его не взять.
Да, и тем более он еще эксперт по палочкам.
Ты чё? Эксперт по палочкам?
Ну, эксперт по палочкам экстрима.
Эскрима.
Ой, эскрима, а не экстрим. Да похуй.
Я даже не читал этого, я что-то даже не обратил на это внимание. Я увидел, что он этот, типа, акробат. Ну, он циркач, короче говоря. Раньше в цирке,
70
блядь,
чакрам.
как-то
Ай.
волки в цирке не выступают.
Блядь, опять кто-то на английском пишет в чате.
Ну, короче, мощный драчун, подтвердить.
Мне
Мне он нравится чисто из-за того, что я могу пистолетом по ебалу надавать. Ну, еще мощно подрочить, как бы, точно, всегда хорошо.
Меня сказали, что я, блядь, сложно работаю и пожелали мне удачи в чате все.
Это намек на то, что тебе тоже надо мощно подрочить.
Да.
I'm at Gotham U. What's the story so far with this professor?
Так, а тут кого как? Сразу засыпал?
Да хуй знает. Продвигайтесь дальше по сюжету, чтобы разблокировать. То есть, чтобы открыть даже сообщество, как я понимаю, это просто, типа, список друзей. Короче, дальше играй, не выебывайся. Ой, блядь.
Eyes open and ready for anything then.
Картины какие-то стрёмные.
Я эту картину увидел, даже не обратил внимания. Ой, бля, ебать, это я даже не заметил. Это картины судосов, скорее всего. Ну да, это, типа, видимо, мы сейчас, видимо, будем драться с судом СО. Ну или, как бы, не самим судом, блядь.
So we got a positive ID on this faculty dude, Kirk Langstrom.
Right. I'll call it in on the way to the morgue.
Либо это просто картины изображения. Может быть.
Crap. Bad news. Langstrom is dead. Any idea where I can find his office?
Langstrom's dead. Damn it. The note said his office is in Moulton Hall, the 3rd floor.
Thank you. The balcony doors are open. That's my way in. Here we go.
Thanks. Someone left the doors open on the 3rd floor. Thought he kept recording.
The cops didn't spend
Он
much time
оставил
here.
открытую дверь на 3-м
Langstrom must
этаже.
have died
Ебать,
somewhere
нахуй её
else.
закрывать, блядь. Ёбаный балкон, блядь. Хоть долбоёб туда будет залезать. Конечно, всегда находится долбоёбы, блядь. Хотя, учитывая, что это Готэм.
This is it. Not seeing much police work here. Guess Langstrom kicked it somewhere.
These marks are suspicious. Wonder what made them.
All I have is dead end so far.
I feel like this might turn into something. You'd like it. I'm breaking into a lab.
Always did love a good break-in.
Even that night you accidentally tripped the alarm?
Excuse me, that was you. I'll see if there's anything else to this lead. Stay safe.
You too. This is where Langstrom died. You'd think the GCPD would still be all over this lab. Looks like Langstrom was attacked at his workstation. He lost a lot of blood. He tried to get away, and then the attacker pinned him to the wall. Brutal. Langstrom spent his final moments
Было бы
crawling
клево,
toward that
если
cabinet.
бы у этого
Why didn't
красного
he try to leave
колпака
the
были
lab?
костюмы из третьей части Бэтмена.
Holy crap, it's a hidden door.
Прикольный костюм такой синенький.
What were you hiding, Dr. Langstrom?
Технологичный.
Someone messed this place up bad.
The thermostat could definitely double as a keypad.
Langstrom died in here.
A phone number.
The cops got tired.
It's not a Gotham area code. Could be something. Langstrom made specific note of these dates. And now I will too. If this movie meant something to Langstrom, the release date could be significant.
Lost a lot of blood.
Langstrom's tablet might be remote access to the door. I've never seen a microwave like this before. Maybe it's for more than just late-night burritos.
But before he died, Langstrom tried to get to that cabinet. What could be so important? Well. A hidden door. You're full of surprises, Dr. Langstrom.
That did it. Let's find out what secrets this guy was keeping. Well, this is something. Batman's dead professor was researching some real sketchy stuff. Langstrom's desk. What's this? That's a hard drive. Might have some answers. Better get this back to the Belfry. Hey, I think I'm done here. Cops cleared out quick. Missed some weird marks on the walls, and a hidden lab, with an even more hidden hard drive.
Great! Can't wait to get my hands on it.
This is a movie you like? Got it.
A fire alarm. Did someone see me?
Oh crap! It's Nightwing! What's he doing here?
Подожди, блять, а он парировать не умеет?
they doing here?
Gang activity's been ramping up without Batman around. Guess the freaks want to join the party.
Someone ought to teach them a lesson. I'm on it.
I can't focus on torching this place with all that racket! Turn off the damn fire alarm up there!
Gotta stop these freaks from burning this place to the ground.
Fire alarm! Die! 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 Huh?
Time for sleep. Down you go.
The average temperature for something lights on fire is between 424.
Hey, look up here! I'm a professor of...
Enjoy your nap. Better to stay hidden.
Are the fumes getting to you, buddy?
Hey there.
You burn now, grass. No one will mow you.
How about a nap?
Smashy, smashy, smash, smash! Smashy!
There's probably more inside.
Enjoying the fireworks. You're done, Nightwing.
The whole building is burning down. I better hurry. Hostages. Better make this quick.
Can anyone hear me? Hey, you! Get me out of here!
Teach him a lesson. You need to get me out of here. Oh, yeah.
I need help!
Да сука, я пытаюсь, блядь, направо мышу, блядь, парировать, а не на пробел. Да.
Переназначь. Да, может потом парирование просто появится.
You were unbelievable! Freeze! Don't move! Stay cool!
Broken. Let's see if you'll break too.
Get to safety! Go!
Come on, folks. This is too easy.
down.
Fire and paramedics are on the way. What's your status?
Just a lot going on tonight. I'm heading back now with Langstrom's hard drive. Finally. Back to the Belfry now. Hope you guys are ready.
We're here. I can't wait to see what you have. Nice work grabbing that drive from Langstrom's lab. Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for whatever this shit is.
We're waiting for intel, Jason. Once we have it, then we'll go.
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
Stop it! He wanted us to work this together.
Whatever. That's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom. Crap. That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup would hold.
I got it.
No need. I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim. This place does need work.
Damn it. We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold up. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us, Alfred. We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
У меня вообще нет понятия. Как контратаки у меня, видимо, прикол именно в уклонении.
Она... Это видно... Блять. А ты, сука, на клавише играешь.
Угу.
Там этот, типа, обычная атака это на одну кнопку, а на другую кнопку у тебя какая атака?
У меня на левую... Типа легкие, тяжелые удары, на правую нихуя.
Не. У меня типа на X легкий тяжелый удар, а на Y дальние атаки.
А, так у меня на Q, блядь.
А как ты делаешь дальние атаки? У тебя типа бета-рангами кидаешься или что?
Хуй знает, какой-то дробью стреляю, блядь. Блядь. Или Моды, крафт. Как будто я, блядь, в Майнкрафт нахуй играю.
Ты зачем в Майнкрафт зашел?
И в инвентаре уже легендарные шмотки имеются, блядь.
Nice work having that drive nice and fast.
We have any idea of what's still late from them? Hard to say much until these computers are up and running. Or we can examine the body, but for what it's worth, my gut says we're dealing with a who, not a what. That makes me feel slightly better, I guess.
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for him. Whatever it is. We're waiting for intel. And if you have it, then we go.
Hey, Tim. How'd it go at the quarry?
Not well. I sweeped the whole place and didn't find anything. No one's been there in ages. How are we supposed to see the full picture when most of the pieces are missing?
Bruce left us one hell of a last case. I mean, what kind of person builds a secret lab in their lab?
Someone who has something to hide, obviously. But what? What was he trying to make, and who is he hiding it from?
Since we're waiting.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's wait and see what that hard drive has to tell us first.
Right. We'll get some answers soon enough.
That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup was home.
I got it. No need. I put in a small fix that should hold for a while. Wasn't sure you were coming, Albert. I'll always be here with your meeting observation. Whenever you do. I'm glad you're here. As am I. This place does need work.
Damn. These dogs should be all over the city.
Looks like my plan went.
Hold up. We still need to win. And Albert ran exactly what I
have a list of supplies.
I got a beef to settle with you, Capes. Oh, hi.
We'll divvy it up.
А, блядь, на правую кнопку мыши у меня тоже дальний бой. Только ебать он дамажит, как, блядь, пипега, нахуй. Блядь, а можно 2 кнопки на уклонение назначить? Как в нормальной... О, можно, ёб твою мать. Пусть будет. Еще и на боковую мышь. Мне так явно будет удобно.
This ain't your lucky day. Nightwing, get to work. Get on it. I'm good. Pummel him.
Well, damn.
Belfry here. Happy to report we're now fully operational. Before you head back, though,
You got something, Belfry?
the hard drive from Langstrom's lab requires a biodecryption key.
That sounds like it's in his body, which is at the morgue.
Indeed. With nights in Gotham as they are, it should be quiet at the station. Relatively.
I guess I did want to see how Montoya was handling the new commissioner. I'll let you know what I find. Busy night for the GCPD. Makes sneaking into the station a little easier, at least.
The damn door's stuck again. No, can't open or close it. No, I'm not gonna fix it myself. Where's me? Yeah, a hole.
Freaks have no qualms about killing people. Still, this isn't their MO. Doubt it was them.
Great. So that just narrows it down to every other criminal in Gotham.
Exactly.
Guess I can't just ask the front desk where they're keeping Langstrom's body.
Morgue's just on the other side of the bullpen. Try to stay quiet.
Так и что нам? Дали доступ?
Нихуя.
There's gotta be a sneakier way in.
Goddamn freaks. That's my daughter's pool.
We got a few in lockup. One.
Did anyone find that John Doe body? Buff guy.
I pay $100 for 5 minutes alone. No body cam off.
What they say about you out there? It's time for you to fall in line, detective.
Eat the student body! Barbecue the rich! Make it spicy!
Shut up in there, you freaking nut job!
Freaking nut job!
I swear, cross my taker. I grew an ear on my shoulder.
Shut up or I'm coming in!
It fell off, and then I ate it.
No Gordon, no Batman. No need for a bat signal.
You still got Betsy? I need my back. The piggies took everything! I ain't got no trust left!
I heard Selina got busted during her last heist. Wonder how many lives Catwoman has left. This belonged to Ra's al Ghul. Wonder where the rest of them got to.
We'll get to you with more gasoline. Don't waste it. That's what they say.
I said shut up!
The morgue's somewhere on the other side of this bullpen.
Now would be a particularly bad time to be spotted.
Will you stop giving me shit? It's bad enough I'm writing a desk. Kane's got me in her sights. I need to keep my nose clean for a while. She's definitely overreacting. I barely hit that kid. Not my fault he tripped.
What else pops up? Maybe.
They sure released the Langstrom scene quick.
The freak showed up. Kinda took the attention away. Plus, you know, it was clearly an accident.
An accident? Have you seen the pictures?
We close cases here. You wanna play detective, Rook? You're in the wrong city.
GCPD's finest, everybody. Ugh. Figures it's locked. Guessing a higher clearance.
Someone must have a key. The desk sergeant, perhaps.
So much for that. What the heck?
There you are. Whoa. Did someone knock out the forensics team?
Keep your guard up.
Belfry, Talia al Ghul is here.
Copy that. Be careful.
You know you can't beat me. My beloved has trained you well.
Pretty sure he told you to stay out of Gotham.
Dead men's wishes don't concern me. Besides, I'm here to clean up my father's mess. Which in this case is the demon himself.
Just burning him? Might be hard to bring Raish back if he's Ash, Talia. Even a Lazarus pit has some limits. Wait. Why was he after Bruce? Ninjas. Langstrom. Hopefully the ME found something.
You're looking for a biodecryption key, possibly a device that uses his genetic material.
I won't make a joke about needing a tissue. Blood would definitely be handy for biodecryption. I wonder if the GCPD has my prints on file. For measuring glucose in the blood, did Langstrom have diabetes? He hid the data in a glucose meter that reads his blood. Ah, Belfry. GCPD just figured out Talia's been here. I need a way out.
I'm on it. We'll find you an exit. Be careful. These guys are armed to the teeth. Thankfully, I know my way around the GCPD systems. Sorry to leave you guys in the dark.
Ooh, you're good. I'm sneaking out of here.
I'd pay $100 for 5 minutes alone.
Entrance is secure.
Spread out! We'll find the perp.
Keep going. They gotta be here somewhere.
Belfry, all clear to exit the station. Thanks for the assist.
Anytime. Looking forward to seeing what you found.
Anyone see that man? Make sure you check every shadow. We'll find him.
I know there's someone here. Don't stop looking.
GCPD found me.
Ah, do be careful, sir. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bat cycle this quickly.
No, we don't want that.
look back signal. Wondered where that went.
All right. Okay, lab notes, formulas, financial records, research into hearing loss, human experimentation and trials?
That looks like cash payouts to volunteers.
I recognize some of these jerks. They're all known gang members.
So Langstrom was doing medical experiments on criminals.
You're crowding me.
Miss Gordon. The hollow imaging system is back online as of this morning.
Perfect timing, Alfred.
Hey, I forgot how sweet your setup was, Babs.
It's ancient, but it'll do for now.
You and Master Bruce are the only two people in the entire world who would consider the Belfry systems ancient.
While researching Langstrom, I also called up all we've got on our party crasher.
Talia Al Ghul. She was a match for
Блять, нахуй я этого пидора, блять, в прошлых частях спасал? Да этого Аль-Гули ебаного.
So is the fact that she torched her old man's body. We sure that was Ra's al Ghul?
А хуй знает, эта часть вообще как-то связана с трилогией, скорее всего, нет. Учитывая, что самая Барбара Гордон здесь не инвалид.
Well, that man would just find Talia and ask her himself.
Как бы, если ты не забыл, то дам ей Джокер немного позвоночник пощекотал.
We should also hit the streets. Find out if anyone had any beef with Langstrom.
Sweet. Time to bust some skulls.
There's new info on the board.
I can't get over what Talia did to her father's body back there.
Good riddance. Going in a Lazarus pit once is hell. Who knows what 1,000 Dunk would have done to him.
So you think it really was a show of mercy?
She was putting on a show, all right. But I doubt it was mercy.
You guys need to lay off the caffeine. I guess even the dead need security. Someone must have a key. The dead God knows that. They realize there's been more than one Robin.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night, expecting Bruce to call me for help.
That girl's file.
And then I remember.
Got it.
I thought it might have been one of you calling just now. I was worried. Old habits, I suppose.
That's why I thought going to Bloodhaven alone would be easier. But it wasn't. I won't be like him, Alfred. Bruce left some big shoes to fill. But I'm gonna do things my way.
And I'll be here to support you. Gotham is in good hands.
Golly, all cool this year.
We know you can't be evil. My beloved, strange word.
Didn't he tell you to stay out of Gotham?
Dead men with the dirt returns. Besides, I'm here to clean up my father's mess. Which in this case is the deed itself.
Not exactly roll the dice and toss him with Lazarus, but it wouldn't exactly be new territory for you. Wait. Why did he attack Bruce? Images. For a biodescription, so a device, I guess, powered by genetic material.
Physical and mental preparation go hand in hand. Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body, but it requires deep focus. Let go of your self-doubt and focus on my voice.
Langston's file didn't say he had diabetes. Might be up his secret.
Come on, tell me what I need to know.
Oh, I bet you'll love what I gotta say.
Thank you.
What a good nerd kid.
Hello?
Spill it, pal.
I got some real juicy gossip for you.
Thanks.
Good, but don't get complacent.
Our condition. Seafood allergy.
I'm proud of you, Dick.
Теперь вы можете играть в совместную многополисскую игру с другими игроками.
So, maybe I could diabetes tested to store data and read his blood. Don't worry. The GCPD knows Talia's been here. Where's my best exit? Well done. Now to sneak out all quietly. Entrance is secure. Spread out. You'll find the purse.
Keep going. They gotta be here somewhere.
I expect no less.
They're all known gang members. Langstrom's doing medical experiments on.
Nightwing, let's just get this over with.
Perfect timing, okay? Danger, but it'll be for now.
Do it. I'm getting tired of it. Stop it.
Look, the Deltas.
Well, we're gonna be our party contract.
Here's the match for off the roof.
His DNA was all over the weapon.
You're ready to move on.
Yeah, I can double check fire.
Sharpen your basic combat skills against this opponent.
Shit! It's the wing guy!
Знаешь, я, блядь, обучение прохожу.
As expected. Well done. When an enemy blocks your attack, break through their defenses with a heavy strike. I expect no less.
What? You ain't getting away from me! ain't letting you go without a dance!
Good. But don't get complacent.
Ever check that? Nightwing, ready to throw down? Don't let him break you!
You're ready to move on.
What the hell?
I expect no less.
I thought it might have been one of you called. I was worried.
Time your dodge to create an opening for a powerful counterattack.
There's gonna be one last vigilante when I'm done. Just get it over with.
Can't go back to how I used to. Showed me a path. I'll be here to stop with the big school.
As expected. Well done. In the heat of battle, remember to not rush. Time your strikes well to build momentum in the fight.
It's never mentioned Langstrom's name. Not long.
Good, but don't get complacent. I'm proud of you, Dick. Physical and mental preparation go hand in hand. Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body, but it requires deep focus. Let go of your anger and listen to the sound of my voice.
don't got this stuff. Let me tell you what you want to know.
Was that so hard?
You're out. I don't care about those idiots anyway. That was easy.
Good. But don't get complacent. You've come so far, Jason.
Сука, ты в тренировочных боях 3 левел поднял, что ли?
Да, и чё?
Гнида, пидор.
Это, блядь, привилегии тех, кто прошел быстрее игру. Точнее, обучение. Что мне только что высветилось, блядь? Куда мне нажать?
На член.
А-а-а.
Пизды дать.
Нахуй иди, пидор.
Как тебе, сука, пизды дать?
Нахуй иди.
Хули не получается тебе пизды дать?
Ну чё, нам на улицу, нам прямиком нахуй.
На улицу, так еще и нахуй? Нихуя себе. Подожди, а нахуй ты имеешь в виду на тебя? Ты же хуй.
Ну да, Дик.
Не, тогда я не пойду.
Ну ладно. Ты, блядь, Enter нажмешь?
Лучше... Не, пойду за водой схожу.
Иди нахуй.
Твой рот идет нахуй.
Нахуй иди.
Ты идешь нахуй.
What's taking so long? That's it. We almost got it. Nightwing, I'm taking you out.
Your pal Dr. Langstrom was murdered recently. What do you know about it?
We didn't have any reason to kill him, let alone pin him to a wall. He paid us well to take part in his medical trials. Oh, but don't tell my boss, or she'll have my skin.
Thanks.
We'll give you your stuff and I'll stop.
This isn't right. Appreciate that. Thanks.
Looks like Nightwing stuff for into him. You.
I know you had dealings with Kirk Langstrom. Who wanted him dead?
Wasn't me. I didn't have nothing to do with him getting pinned to the wall. Man, now I won't get that super hearing he promised.
Got it.
Hey, Belfry. No one seems to know why Langstrom got off.
We have Talia's location at least. You might as well talk to her. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Got it. Thanks.
А, помпа. Ого. А у тебя нету вкусных печенье. Ну, ты всё. Куда съебался? Прокал.
See someone playing hero.
Heads up.
Опыт дают. Зачем опыт дают? Потому что я делаю настолько охуительные вещи, что всем не дают опыт просто так. За то, что я существую.
Да, блядь.
Jeez, okay. Give me some air.
Thank you.
Сука, хули тебя сбить нельзя, гандон. О, сука, съебался. А ну куда съебался, гандон?
Никуда, ничего не знаю.
У, сука, летает тут. Я не умею летать.
Don't move, Guppy. Leave me alone. I spy a hero!
You want to tell Nightwing, right?
Belfry, I've nearly reached Talia's location.
Appreciate the tip.
Don't trust her for a minute.
What? Just because I thought I was a dangerous fanatic doesn't mean she's one too.
Just watch your back. Over and out.
Что какие-то, блядь, просадки нахер начались, когда в город выходишь. Блядь, я настройки меняю, заебал. Что ты там, блядь, пингуешь? Я могу тэпнуться или мне просто пингует то, что там что-то, блядь, пытаетесь
Я не
начать?
пингую, я просто захожу на эту площадку и ухожу с нее.
Да, только, блядь, я пингую. Пинги от тебя слышу, блядь.
Я думаю, если я встану и буду стоять, то...
А, ну да, начнется через 2:01.
А я просто решил тебя потроллить.
Welcome to Gotham. Pack up your league and go.
I'm not their commander. They cast me out.
Huh. You want me to believe Raish's daughter didn't inherit the job after his death? Because destroying his body isn't suspicious at all.
My late father insisted Bruce would be the next head of the League, despite his refusal. Since that ill-fated duel, all the League can agree on is carrying out Raish's mission.
If Bruce was Raish's heir, why did Raish kill him? That makes no sense.
I agree.
Вот именно,
It was a
блядь.
rational whim. I warned him the Batman would be his downfall. But repeated exposure to the Lazarus pits breaks down a subject's mind. Eventually, their true self is erased.
So, instead of giving Raish another chance at resurrection, you stabbed and burned what was left of his body.
Consider it a logical choice. A painless end for him and closure for the League. And want me dead.
Well, we both got what we wanted. You can go now.
I have other matters to attend to. The funeral was tasteful. I'm sure Bruce would have appreciated it.
Don't pull the widow and orphan act with me. You still haven't answered my question.
No, but I can ask you one. Why would an apprentice to the cowl break into the morgue? I know you weren't following me.
It's an ongoing investigation.
Ongoing. Left behind by Bruce. I wish you the best of luck. You'll be needing it soon. Because once the League regains its footing, Gotham will be in its sights.
Давай, сирота. То есть она все-таки успела.
Belfry, I met Talia. I think she's split from the League.
Surprising, but also not. Is that why you didn't ask her about Langstrom?
We don't need to give her any leads. We're a step ahead of her.
Let's keep it that way.
Блядь, за что на мне XP буст висит? Я могу вообще каких-то свои бафы посмотреть? Ладно, похуй.
Арли? Блять, я одновременно с ним это сказал. Бля, интересно, а если ты... Типа, тот, кто разговаривает в этих катсценах, зависит от этого, от коста или от того, кто встал на эту хуйню?
Ух, нихуя себе. Ну... Ой, блять. Иду. И информатора ёбнул, и всех ёбнул.
А может тебя ёбнуть? Это где мой мотоцикл? В странном месте он заспавнился. В отличие от прошлых частей, тут город не находится под осадой. И тут вроде даже люди гуляют. На нахуй! Я тебя сбил.
Если типа ты по урону наносила бы еще, а так похуй.
Единственное, что я знаю, то что ты, по-моему, тоже не можешь его убить за меня.
Ну и вот есть интерес играть в эту игру. Какой-то хуйней заниматься, потому что больше нечем.
Ты хотел ее допросить или нахуй ты?
Vigilante, they won't last.
Jobs.
God damn!
Drop her! Aw, all tuckered out. That wasn't smart.
That's not it.
We're gonna be going on the scene soon.
Gotta go.
What's going on over there? Better check that right here. Take him in.
So Harley contacted Batman using, I don't know, a homing pigeon and a USB drive? And that's how we got this video? Babs, help.
Do we think it's legit? Bruce never talked to me about it.
When Bruce worked with criminals, he didn't exactly keep us in the loop.
Yeah, it's not you, Tim. But it's also not crazy to think that Harley made this up.
Just play it. Then we'll know.
'Cause I heard a rumor that you were dead.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I got what you wanted. Hope that ain't what got you dead. So come visit me at Blackgate. Ooh.
Wait. Hasn't Harley Quinn been out of Gotham ever since, you know, her ex?
Killed me? That what you meant? Rumor has it she did some government thing. Went straight-ish. She's got something.
Then we go find Harley. Now.
New data was added to the board.
Do you think this Harley thing is really worth following up on?
Harley may be out of her mind, but it's a brilliant...
What? I was just thinking of that time we all made dinner together, and Tim got tomato sauce all over his back. I don't remember that. What? No, you have to. It was the same year. Don't. Never mind. Don't go this way. I'd like to tell you a story about being dead, and brought back to life by a pit of mind all through goo. Having a chunk of my life taken away from me, or coming back to everyone thinking I'm gonna snap. I'm sorry, Jason. We shouldn't have. I shouldn't have treated you like an outsider. My God, you're such a voice. No wonder you were perfect.
А у тебя тут нету никакой штучки, с которой ты можешь взаимодействовать?
Мне похуй. Наверное, нет.
Вон синенькая у тебя светится.
Вау.
Не, просто у каждого персонажа какие-то свои.
You could visit him?
I could what?
He went to yours when... You could visit his grave.
You haven't.
I'm not the one staring at the... You know.
Sometimes you're an idiot, Grayson.
Класс, меня назвали идиотом. Причем твой персонаж?
Не стоит благодарность. Кастомизация байка. О, тут есть розовый байк. Как его открыть?
Проще говоря, у нас нихуя сейчас нет.
А тут кроме расцветки ничего нету.
Там вроде есть кнопочки меняния типа байка, наверное, или транспорта. Но они пока не кликабельны, либо вообще фишки нет.
Байк, интерцептор, понял? Блять. Думаешь, что ты играешь? Слышь, а как с тобой играть? А ну нахуй.
Иди нахуй, я играю.
Сука, я тоже хочу.
Нахуй иди.
Подожди, их надо сбивать.
Да хуй знает, я вообще не понимаю, что я, блядь, делаю. А нахуй. Ой, блядь. Да пиздец, я наигрался.
Major murder, Talia, and now Harley Quinn? I don't see many days off in my future.
Dr. Quinzel is a formidable adversary, perhaps even more so than her former partner in crime.
He was just holding her back. I gotta give her credit for striking out on her own, even if she is a pain in the neck.
Что ты делал? А.
Выгнал, надо выгнать тебя на улицу.
Why do you always make this harder on yourself?
Look at it, look! We got Nightwing! You know or something? Hurry up!
Come on, tell me what I need to know.
You got me fair and square, hero! I'll tell you everything!
Just what I need to know.
I'll put in a good word for you at the precinct.
I hope you'll do the same for me one day.
Are you scared, Guppy?
Give me a hint.
Right. Cool your jets. I'll spill.
Got it.
The prison was built on top of a fort dating back to colonial times.
And you're giving me a history lesson. Why? I've studied the architectural plans and found some oddities. There may be an entrance to the west. Thanks, Belfry. I'll go check that out.
You really think we wouldn't find you? Come on, we don't have all night!
Much longer now.
And remember, don't trip along the way. This has been another great reminder from Nightwing.
Nice!
Только я, блядь, по привычке все равно пытаюсь сделать парирование, а не уклонение. Надо, блядь, либо на правую мышь уклонение поставить, либо хуй знает.
Thank you.
Нужно наоборот прицел поставить на боковую кнопку, а, блядь, уклонение на правую.
Я вообще не знаю, какой прицел, блядь, прицел.
Ну, типа, блядь, дальний бой, ёб твою мать.
Я, по-моему, ну, типа, дальний бой, да, я могу стрелять, но, по-моему, именно целиться я что-то даже, по-моему, не могу.
Нет, если зажать, ну, по крайней мере, на мышке, если зажать правую мышу, можно прям целиться.
Не, у меня, если зажать правую кнопку мыши, ой, правую кнопку, ну, ты понял, вот что происходит.
Ну, а если я зажимаю, то вот.
Происходит просто мощный выстрел, ну, типа, как дробовик такой.
Ну вот, я тоже могу зажать кнопку, но это у меня другая кнопка. Это у меня Q. А я именно на правую могу целиться. А у тебя я хуй знает, блядь. Может, кому-нибудь, блядь...
Ой.
Да. Мне нужно поменять все равно управление. Можно мне уклонение на ПКМ? Ой, блядь. Ну да, правая кнопка мыши.
Блядь, ты чем вообще стреляешь?
Хуй знает, какими-то дротиками.
Еще и медленно это делаешь, блядь, а мне перезаряжаться надо, серьезно. Ну, это логично, как бы пистолеты перезаряжать надо хотя бы иногда.
Да, или выкидывать их нахуй. Кто как
Или
хочет
выкидывать.
перезаряжать.
Сундук. Царапанное сообщение. Что это было? Стоп, а мы по кругу только что... Или... Ладно. Да, блять, нахуй он спрыгнул, там... Блять, а я обратно не... Я не хотел спрыгивать. Ну, неважно, отсюда тоже можно зацепиться. Когда близко подошел, вот, типа, кнопка исчезла, чтобы зацепиться. Состояние, оно, блять, было.
Next up, Harley's cell.
The X on her map corresponds to cell block 3, past Nexus processing. The guards have withdrawn their patrols from that block.
So there's no telling how bad things have gotten in there. Great.
What happened this time? Spotted another one. Sure he did.
Не думаю, что нам нужно пиздить полицейских.
I'm not paid enough for this shit.
Я понял, это так же, как и в Бэтмене, ни на что не влияет.
Это так, в Готэме крайне мало хороших полицейских, а после того, как Джим Гордон умер, их стало еще меньше.
Пиздато.
То есть, если ты в этом полицейском участке там как раз подслушал там несколько диалогов, то мог понять то, что они тут, блядь, все пидоры какие-то ёбнутые.
Ой, это впиздил.
Нихуя ты танцуешь, блядь.
Да, блядь.
А я вообще медленно на самом деле бью. Ты прям тук-тук-тук-тук-тук, блядь, делаешь.
И у меня вроде еще есть шанс крита большой, я там критую вроде час, все такое. Не, давить этот костак, то... Блять, я там появился позади тебя. Что мне кажется, или сложность, блядь, какая-то легкая. Ты выбрал медиум или какая там была по стандарту?
Ну, я выбрал типа третью, которая средняя.
Ну, она и выбирается по дефолту. Что-то она, по-моему, какая-то легкая, я хуй знает.
Ну, типа есть супер изи, изи, средняя и сложная.
Можешь попробовать
Типа,
сложную.
Могу прямо сейчас переключить.
Я шарик взорвал.
Вроде...
Да, вроде применилось.
Не знаю, может моему персонажу нужно какие-то комбо вкачивать, но просто пока что я дерусь крайне медленно и крайне как-то... Как это назвать?
Ой, блять. Блять, а я... Ладно, я ретард. Да я поменял кнопку, на которую уклоняться, и теперь пытаюсь уклоняться на ту кнопку, которая у меня была назначена.
Понятно. О, шарики лопают, шарики лопаются, ура! Я их хочу всем праздник, я мразь.
Кстати, на это...
Для сложности, там вот какие-то пидоры коктейлями кидаются, а их можно... Ебать, у нее там вип-комната, блять.
Deadhood.
Deadhood.
Looks like you've been eating well. Still big as an ox and twice as mean.
Been a while, Harley. You good?
Was it too much to ask you to visit earlier?
You were looking into something, Batman. What was it?
Wait a second. This means the Bats is dead. For real. Well then. He asked me to profile some criminals. On account of my being a brilliant psychiatrist.
Guess of all the criminals he knew, you'd be the one to ask.
Hey! I am not a criminal. I'm misunderstood.
Look, you know what I'm here for. Hand it over.
Everything is in this book. But I'm missing my piece de resistance. I need you to follow up on this here card. That'll make it perfect.
Figures you're not making this easy for me.
It should be done in records. Okay. Bye.
Hey, Pigs! You better let him go! Looking for trouble.
Don't keep me waiting!
Я уж понадеялся, ты, блядь, Раздвинешь дверь, не знаю.
Да хуй там.
Мне не пришлось проползать.
That does not bode well.
Да, блядь. Мне кажется, или в этой, блядь, части какое-то управление такое отбивчивое, блядь. Ой, полицейских вообще захватывать? Ой, блядь. Точнее, он тяжелый боец.
Блядь, это еще и, судя по голосу, была женщина. Она, блядь, чё танцуешь? Блядь,
Да я...
Это ты так угоняешься? У меня он только угоняет.
Я не знаю, меня напрягает в этой игре, как будто она медленнее, либо я какой-то, блядь, тухлет. Хотя, блядь, вроде в одиночных играх нормально было.
Медленный в плане не успеваешь уклониться?
И такое чувство, как будто кнопка вообще не срабатывает. Я думал, может, тут нету типа, ох, нихуя себе, мадам. Блять, мой размерчик.
Она тебя съест.
Блять, я бы на это еще посмотрел бы кто кого.
Ай, блядь. Ой, блядь! Меня убили!
Нихуя себе. А что я могу сделать? Блять, кнопка, конечно. Мое почтение, на shift, блять. А еще если ты пропускаешь один удар, ты получаешь, в принципе, все, блять. Ай, блять.
Я же сказал, она нас сожрет.
Она тебя сожрет.
Можно на ней этот фокус на нее переключить?
Ну, кстати, вот этого тоже не хватает. Тут вроде бы лока не дохватывает, по-моему.
Да уберите нахуй это обучение, что меня просят? Ой, блядь.
Try that again.
Ладно, на высокой сложности есть хотя бы страх отпиздюлиться, блядь.
Ну да.
Я его вырубил, а ты... А, ну да, у тебя так же это выглядело. Пиу-пиу-пиу. А у тебя на этот, на верхнюю способность, что там за обилка?
Которую нам только что дали?
Ну да.
Ударная волна.
Блять, я забыл, как приседать, ёб вашу мать.
Got their hands full, and I heard Batman ain't doing nothing no more. Wonder what made you here.
Если он спалил только тебя, я... А, ну я, кстати, вроде все еще остался.
А смысл? Я не очень понимаю, по какому принципу хилки восполняется, ну да ладно.
Мне, по-моему, вот это вот зеленое, то, что с него выпало, это разве не хилка была?
Ну, может быть.
Come on, Harley. You're too smart to just send me on an errand after an old file. What do you want me to find out?
Легла. Да.
Блять, дубликаты будет уничтожена, серьезно? Я какой-то повторный предмет получил, он просто уничтожился.
А, чертеж какой-то? Ну да, то же самое написали.
А, блять, прикол. Прикол костюма, в которого я бегаю, по крайней мере, то, что он увеличит получаемый опыт. Я понял, где это поглядеть, блять.
Где?
Ну, в снаряжении, если нажать... Блять, ну да, у меня ж на клаве. Посмотреть детали. Я хуй знает, какая у тебя там кнопка. Ну вот у тебя снаряжение, настройки героя. И там вот есть кнопка...
Как снаряжение открыть?
Подожди, блять, а я хуй знает. Я, по крайней мере, могу на кнопку карты это сделать.
Ну... Снаряжение.
Ну и посмотри, на какую у тебя там кнопку просмотр деталей.
И что тут?
Ну вот в самом низу у меня там есть информация, что мне дает бонус именно костюма.
Свойство снаряжения. Активное повышает все награды за опыт. Ну, то же самое.
Ну, то же самое, да.
Это, видимо, просто этот... Мотка для трансмога, ну и для прокачки в начале. Потому что то, что она там легендарная, на самом деле, кажется, через пару выводов все это уже...
Ну, учитывая, что ее качать нельзя. Ну да.
Ну уже можно скрафтить более хороший костюм. А ближний бой? Да и ближний бой уже можно скрафтить более сильный. Дальний бой.
Мне вот интересно, бонус это только за костюм? То есть пушки можно поменять?
Предмет будет добавлен в ваш инвентарь, как только вы вернетесь в... ну типа крафтить.
В этом нет смысла крафтить не на базе.
Ну, в этом одновременно и есть смысл, типа, где ты, блядь, крафтить будешь, нахуй? Стоя, блядь, на коленке чисто это... Ой, стоп, у нас даже какое-то уже оружие лежит в инвентаре, которое сильнее моего. Сила 14. Урон 3, блядь. Патроны, вспышка света. Ближний бой не выпадал никакой.
Так, вспышка света это тоже героическая хуйня.
Да. Так, ладно, а что способности? Можно что-нибудь скачать? Может дольше целиться в цель, чтобы нанести x4 больше урона. Тут штырится, блядь.
А, ну вот, я понял, как целиться. Типа нужно зажать, по крайней мере, на клаву мыши X, потом Q, блядь. Ебать, комбинация.
Это ты какой-то перк увидел?
Это да, типа, отмечая врагов, увеличивает урон его... блядь, мой, короче, урон и урон союзников.
У меня такого вообще нет.
Так, блядь, логично, у нас, скорее всего, разные.
Это меткий стрелок. Не, ну я имею в виду в плане меткий стрелок может в какой-нибудь другой ветке, типа в боец, например. Нажмите, чтобы выстрелить в мину. А, я могу заминировать противника, бросить его в толпу и потом выстрелить в эту мину, блядь.
Удобно.
Вполне себе. Это сколько это? 3 очка. А у меня только 1 очок. Ладно. Красный колпак может выполнять захваты крупных врагов, блядь. Лебить. Что тут еще есть? 6 дополнительных мин. Ветка мстя. Ветка рыцаря закрытая. Завершите рыцарские испытания на разблокировке. В итоге что, увеличивает критический урон на 20%. А крит шанс у меня какой для того, чтобы увеличить крит урон? Или крит урон вообще...
Ну, крит шанс можно посмотреть в этом снаряжении. 20%. По крайней мере, у меня.
Дальний бой 22%, ближний 20%. Это тоже 20. Понятно, короче. Так, а чё, где этот файл ебаный?
Я нашел. А, стоп,
Нет, я имею в виду дополнительный. Из 4 только.
А, ну так у каждого свое, я просто уже давно залутал эту хуйню.
Да, у каждого свое. То есть, получается, если бы я это не сделал, ты бы получил доп. Награды, а я нет. Улицы тут стреляют, блядь. Чемодан. А ты его открыл?
Да.
She must have a reason. Here's hoping she actually tells us.
Наши герои вроде даже общаются друг с другом.
Like she said, time for us to get ours.
Things couldn't stay quiet for long.
That's the one kind of
Будем дерутся, придумать. Блядь. А, они эту побегу пиздят. Ну и ладно, а чё... А, похуй. Похуй, да, заметно. Прикладом печени отпинал, блять. Отбивная печень интересует?
Угу.
Блять, что ты там хотел найти?
Не знаю, у меня там лут светился.
Блять, не туалеткой кидаются. Горящий. Я думал, это какие-то коктейли или типа того, а это просто туалетка.
Hey.
Ah. You're back.
And I got you what I wanted.
Gibby.
Now, how will I get this to you? Wait. I know. Ta-da!
Seriously? Do I look like I'm 12 to you?
All available guards to red block.
Play nice.
Блять, ты серьезно, ты не мог просто сразу застрелить этого ёбаного слона? Сука, долбоёб. Ну, нихуя. Слоник улетает. Ой, слоник, это единорог. Подумал, что это не только слоник. Сильным ударом ударил, ничего не пробил.
You ready for the pop?
Shit. What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Минимум уйти из-под дождя, чтобы книжка не испортилась.
Hiya, Deadhood. Miss me? Don't you worry about that. I wanted you to know that you'll be seeing me again real soon. Goodbye!
Of course.
Куда поехал?
You know why I'm here? Hand it over.
Gotta make tracks.
This?
Надо просить. И нахуй, вот нахуй ты пришел. Взял все, испортил.
Я мощный дрочила, а не допрашиватель. Я даже не знаю, что ты вообще туда поперся, я не знал, что кого-то хочешь допросить, блядь.
That looks like something. That's what I was after.
Что это за... Красный маркер, а ты на нем, блять, хули ты там делаешь?
Я что-то не пойму, что от меня, блядь, хотят.
Может, мне надо туда добраться?
Не знаю.
Или тебе пишут именно, что у меня задание добраться до места преступления.
Да тут, блядь, расследование, но я что не тыкну, блядь. Не появляется кнопка разгадки.
Может, надо жертву, типа, как-то смотреть, там, не знаю, повнимательнее, типа, не знаю.
Нихуя.
В коробке слева разве нельзя ткнуть на F?
Угу. Ой, либо, знаешь, либо я не могу ничего делать, либо я не пойму, что от меня хотят.
По-быстрому попасть.
You up for this? Huh? Need to get out of here. What? Hey, freak!
You ain't ready for this. Get them outmatched.
Блять, Бэтмен забыл этим дурачкам плащи выдать нахуй, чтобы летать можно было.
See, that's called pulling your punches.
This is embarrassing. Try this.
Да, блядь, да, блядь.
Блять, где это ебаное тело?
Who is that?
Ну, а ты вроде смог завершить.
Units required near the intersection of Gate and Lintown. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Enjoy your nap.
Somebody's here. Come on out and we can talk about it.
Do whatever you gotta do.
А, мне кажется, я понял, почему я, блядь, опиздюливаюсь нахуй. Да потому что у меня эта игра, блядь, можно сказать, кадров 30 идет, блядь, временами.
Ты просто уклоняться не можешь?
I almost feel sorry for the bad guys.
Точнее, не можешь, а не успеваешь.
А хуй знает, когда, блять, фэпозов мало, играть вообще сложно.
Ай, блин.
Наебись. Причем это временами, это зависит от того, в какую сторону я, блядь, смотрю, нахуй.
Включите ОСС на этот, на этот, сука, на производительность. Или на суперпроизводительность.
Let's give him a warm welcome. This was a stupid idea.
Units required at the intersection of Gate and Lintown. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Shooting!
Units required at the intersection of Gate and Lintown. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
I'm not.
Give me a hint.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Thanks.
Units required near the intersection of Gate.
I pinned new information on board.
In today's Gotham minute, we focus on
И, кстати, тут, я так понимаю, можно вообще героев спокойно менять, сколько влезет. А что там? На верстаке?
Thinking about what happened at Blackgate, Master Jason.
I can't believe Harley got away. She played us. And I'm sure she's got more shit planned.
She hasn't
She hasn't left any other messages or maps. Do you have any lead on where she might have gone?
Not really. For the freaks are usually your partners in crime.
A good place to start then.
Ай, блять, все побелело.
Physical and mental preparation go hand in hand. Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body, but it requires deep focus. Let go of your self-doubt and focus on my voice. Some enemies will see an opening and unleash a flurry of attacks, but with the right counter, you can put them on the defensive.
Knifing!
preparation go hand in hand. Here, we can train the mind to prepare the body, but it requires deep focus. Let go of your answers and listen to the sound of my voice. Time your dodge. Create an opening with powerful counterattack.
You ready to bleed? Friendly warning, this is going to hurt. That's it, I'm taking you out.
I expect no less.
Oh, you're going to be in so much
Time
pain.
strikes well to build momentum.
You better be ready to go down.
Flurry of attacks, but with the right counter.
Oh, you're going to be in so much pain. You ready? That's it, I'm taking you out.
Ты не понимаешь, что тебе сделать надо?
Я вообще не понимаю.
Типа именно вот на вот эта вот атака, которая с этими губастая такая, типа нужно просто 2 раза подряд уклониться. Ну именно идеально.
Friendly warning, this is going to hurt. Oh, you're going to be in so much pain.
As expected. Well done.
God damn it!
You ready?
That's nothing. You think that's special?
Got something for you.
I expect no less. You're ready to move on. I'm proud of you, Dick.
Clear the field.
Good. Don't get the plate.
Not good.
I expect no less. You've come so far, Jason.
Harley's profiled some seriously antisocial prisoners here.
Look, something's going on at Blackgate. We lean on that warden, we're set.
Oh, these records go back centuries, man. The warden's new. Doubt she's involved.
How did I miss this? Oh, right. Harley's stupid system makes no sense.
Babs. Hey, Babs, what did you figure out?
They all got out on appeal. That's what Harley was tracking. In every case, key witnesses were murdered. Look, they were all pinned up with knives, just like Langstrom.
Bruce is onto something.
Oh? I think I've got something. Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin. He's like everyone else in here, except he served his sentence every single time he was arrested.
Someone must have hung him out to dry. Might be he's willing to talk.
He runs the Iceberg Lounge now. Claims he went legit.
He definitely runs more than liquor through that bar.
I wouldn't know. That man would never take me.
If you wanted a fake ID, Tim, all you had to do was ask.
Oswald's dangerous. And we can't forget Harley's still out there. We have to be careful.
Relax. Dick.
Dick.
We got this.
Расслабься, хуй. Эй, хуй, ты чё такой напряженный? Хуй не должен издавать таких звуков.
Ладно.
I've intercepted a rather urgent call from Star Labs. This seems different from the usual nighttime disturbance.
There's some hazardous experiments going on there. I'll head out right away.
Units needed near GCN Tower. We got something weird out there tonight. Be careful.
He's making a break for it!
супер ступал.
Try this. It's like they want to get hit.
Делаешь или можно начинать?
Да хуй знает, наделал колесо.
Это обычный гражданский.
Gotta love it when the fun comes to you.
Что я должен просто видеться?
More of them. All right.
Пирамидки.
Ain't seen the bat around for a bit.
Well, maybe he's messing with somebody else for a change. What's going on?
Trespasser! He can't be here! He can't get away! After him! No one's escaping us! On him!
It'll take more than that to beat.
Try this. How are you doing that?
Пингвинчик.
Of course it's locked.
That door's sandalwood. Custom job. Fixing it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, just answer my questions and I won't break anything else.
Smile. Viral video of you assaulting reformed citizen is the last thing you need right now.
Reformed? Huh. Guess all that time in Blackgate did the trick. Funny how you weren't able to weasel out of it like so many of your pals.
Someone's done their homework.
I want to know who's handing out get-out-of-jail cards.
If you really want to go down this rabbit hole, you need to know there's no coming back from it.
Never stopped me before.
I'm gonna spell this out for you. With the bat gone, you're not worth my time. Get lost.
Я ведь что-нибудь сломаю.
Beat it.
Ну, сука, тут даже целиться нельзя. Ничего ломать нельзя. Сука. То есть... Да не его я хотел ломать. А нет, к нему. Погнали танцевать его. Нихуя ты танцуешь. Мне тоже. А, это правда не полностью. Спрятанный за тканью сундук. Пиздец, охуели. Неужели он на пингвина не мог надавить, не знаю.
Belfry, Penguin was a dead end. Whatever he knows, he's not telling.
All right, come back to the Belfry and we'll regroup.
Sounds good. Thanks. Don't worry. There's got to be some way to get Penguin to spell.
Why do you always make this harder on yourself? Get your ass back here!
What's taking so long?
Want to tell Nightwing, right?
Fine, here's what I know.
Appreciate the tip. Looks like one of Batman's old stockpiles. Gotta be a way to open it.
Nightwing acknowledged. Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
Что за хуйню нам дали?
Аудио
There
дневник.
was this sort of safety deposit box for Batman out in the city. You know anything about it? It was storing some pretty useful stuff.
You know, Master Bruce was fond of having a backup plan. The supplies in those compartments often saved him a long trip back to the Batcave. I expect if you look hard enough, you'll find similar caches across Gotham.
Awesome. I'll be on the lookout for more then.
Преступление остановить.
Did you miss me that much?
Ветку рыцаря, а можете там других пленных узнать.
Miss me? Tell me what I need to know.
Of course, here's what I know.
Thanks.
Я единственное вижу преступление, это по ту сторону моста, там вот.
Another one down. Saw that coming. I almost feel bad for you.
Look at him, this is embarrassing.
Spill it, pal.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Thank you.
Бля, я где?
В смысле?
Не знаю,
Наверху.
я тебя на карте не вижу почему-то.
Вот наверху, там, где красная у тебя метка. Я прям на ней стою, может, я просто под нее спрятался оттуда.
Ну ладно. Блядь, что произошло?
Что произошло?
Я не знаю, мне как будто камеру, блядь, в 2 раза приблизили.
You better give me your stuff, Scuzzy.
I need help! Thanks for saving me!
Нихуя, это что было, блядь?
Ты что помер?
Да, меня, по-моему, ваншотнули. Блять,
What do you got?
хуели совсем.
Sure, whatever you need.
Just what I need to know.
He's mine. Getting away from it. I know that one hurt.
Бля, интересно, еще мне не хватает, чтобы мне эта игра, блядь, нормально шла, я не пойму. Я посмотрел по показателям, вроде ни перегрева, блядь, ни нагрузки до 100%, ничего нету. Это хуйня не оптимизированная.
They're gonna lock you up for the day. You can run away if you want. I won't judge.
Dodge that. Want to tell Nightwing, right?
This is what I know.
Got it.
А, сука, ты выполнил то, что я хотел.
Как ты догадался? Как ты догадался?
Маркер пропал.
И там, блядь, 15 тысяч урона успел нанести.
Так я такой пиздил всех.
The evidence board has been updated.
И как... О. Да отойди, блядь.
Recent riots in Blackgate Penitentiary have prompted some to ask if administrators have...
Блядь, у меня галлюцинации.
Police are investigating the involvement of one of Gotham's most notorious criminals after a recent riot at Blackgate Penitentiary. Harley Quinn, the psychiatrist turned felon and frequent rival of Batman, was reportedly seen at Blackgate during the riot, despite the fact that she is not currently an inmate.
Дерево способности рыцаря. И что там? Увеличивает урон от выстрелов в голову и слабых мест. Каждый выстрел, поразивший цель, может вызвать страх у ближайших врагов.
Нихуя, блядь, перезарядка ульты 5 минут. Вы ёбнулись?
Чё?
Ну, у нас ульта появилась. Каждый раз
Это
5
я
минут.
вроде как увидел, но... 7 минут.
Еще лучше. Я как понимаю, у вас от ульты вообще нет смысла, если не брать перк, блядь, уменьшение КД его.
Скорее всего, оно уменьшается, когда ты дерешься.
Я вижу над победом, блядь, когда противников побеждаешь, уменьшается КД. А насчет ПП хуй знает.
А где ты это вообще видишь?
Ну, в перках у меня, по крайней мере, есть то, что вот, побеждая противников, вы восстанавливаете... Ой, сокращайте время действия энергетича. Ну, именно действия.
У меня такой штуки нет. У меня есть только усиление ульты в плане, там, типа, я стреляю вместо ну, типа, не одним снарядом, а 2 снарядами.
А у меня 3.
Ну, у меня-то и сама ульта другая.
Не, у меня просто есть усиление дальней атаки. Потому что я сразу 3 дротика пускаю.
Да при чем здесь?
Прям какая-то хуйня, ладно. Все. Мне вообще, блядь, ни одни перки не нравятся. Все говно, блядь. И крафт говно, и перки говно, и все говно, блядь.
Крафт говно, говоришь? О, ебать. 36, редкий. Пожалуй, крафчу.
Надо кое-что проверить. А, нормально. Типа можно... Ебать, нам героические чип дали в броню, который в стату увеличивается 50 тысяч раз.
Значит, это 100? Сила 18 и здоровье 5?
Стоп, когда я это выбирал...
А у меня эта штука 5 уровня, у тебя 4. Когда ты это выбирал?
У кого-то другие, подожди. Снять. А, это именно общая прибавка была. Да просто мне показалось то, что справа цифры. Я думал, слева это до, а справа после. А справа это просто прибавка была. Я тупо думал, типа, было 100, 14, там, 5, блядь. А стало, блядь, 470, 32, 35. Еще похуй.
Ты это куда? Это типа прямо в костюм, типа... Модификации?
Да. На ближек у нас нет дыр. Или подожди, а моду только в броню вставлять? Нет, в ближку тоже.
Нет, ближку тоже.
Значит, ближки нет с дырками, а пушки... Пушки тоже без дырок.
Без дырок.
И в крафте ничего нет с дырками.
Блять, у меня пистолет на силу... Ой, на урон 12, точнее, ближний бой. А скрафтить более хорошее ближнее оружие, но у него при этом урон меньше. Как вообще? Что-то... Типа у него все лучше, кроме урона. И так со всеми крафтовыми пушками ближнего боя. Меня какая-то... Так, ну, блять. когда ты в тренировочной комнате заходишь, такие звуки происходят.
Угу.
Блять, 5 минут. Не, а мне почему-то кажется, что это явно не 7 минут, типа, может он во время боя.
Batman made this stuff look easy.
You may be surprised to learn Batman struggled with similar challenges early in his career. So for a time, he focused his energies elsewhere in the city. When word of his work got out, people were more inclined to cooperate.
The city. We've been so wrapped up in Batman's last case, we ignored the rest of Gotham.
Gotham may not know Batman is gone, but it certainly feels his absence. There has been a marked increase in gang-related crime.
Plus, whatever shit Penguin's up to these days.
You've also received messages from Lucius Fox and Detective Montoya. They may be able to help.
Thanks, Alfred. Guess it's time to take a page out of Batman's book.
I promise it's an excellent read.
An
81
response.
encrypted message from
81?
Fox.
Sorry, I've been a ghost since the funeral.
А, негр грусти.
I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you
Что?
them
Грусти, не грусти. Почему грусти?
Не знаю, обычно все негры грустные.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers.
Хуяли.
Does he know
Но
couriers
они там,
exist?
блядь, умирают первые. И такое.
Far more useful. When you reach Fox Deck, head straight
Еще раз?
to the roof.
Негры умирают первые всегда. Это закон.
Блять, есть такой актер, у которого абсолютно все персонажи, которых он играет, умирают.
И они все черные?
Нет.
Бля.
О, подожди. А, ну да.
81 respond. 81?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
What did you do?
81 sounded kind of boring, so I changed it to waffles.
You named my drone Waffles.
Ё, блядь,
Cool,
вафля?
right?
And you did all that on your own.
Yes?
Странно, я вроде крит скачала. А, нет, да. Где мои 30%?
Did you know that Bruce was involved with over 100 charities in Gotham?
Seems like
Yeah. We want to keep donating, so I'm finding even more causes that could use the help.
I'm guessing it's easy to find folks who want Bruce Wayne's money.
It's not even just the money. One of the nonprofits.
Блять, меня где-то наебывают на шанс криты, ну ладно.
Wait, is this the one Bruce did? With that dahlia in front of...
It was a geranium. I wonder if they come in Nightwing blue.
Блять, от тебя искра скакивает. Металлический член.
Get back here!
Think you're
Что я, блядь, схватить не мог.
Spill it, pal.
fine. I'll talk. Just don't tell anyone about this.
Thank you.
Так, допустим. Я не появилась, но я хочу книгу грусти. Где она? Блять, он наверху. Блять, что?
Who's faster than a speeding bullet now?
Officers requested to the stack deck. One of our prisoner transports is out of contact.
It's time we get him out of there.
Yep.
Looks like Nightwing's suffering some tea. I'm gonna take him down, Nightwing. Grab him before he bugs out.
Try again.
You're gonna take him. You can't tap out. Not tough. What are you doing on the ground?
You ready?
Ух, смертный трос отбил.
He's right over there. You're going down.
Я бы на его месте. Я бы на его месте не останавливался.
Call me the Dodge Spotter.
This party just got real!
You even trying?
That boat's got moves!
То есть мне не показалось, когда мне камеру приблизил. Мне вот снова эту хуйню сделали.
Чем?
Хуй знает. Нахуй мне камеру приближают.
Полетом пробовал пользоваться?
Хуйня какая-то.
В смысле?
Ну ты падаешь как камень, блядь. Через 2 секунды.
А еще раз нажать не можешь? Там несколько раз, там еще что-то.
Ну в том плане ты, блядь, летишь какое-то время, а потом сразу вниз падаешь.
See anything interesting, Fox?
You trying to give me another heart attack? Batman taught you everything, huh?
Hey, I taught him a few things too. Though he was better at watching Gotham. Even when I was trying to take out the gangs, I couldn't stay a step ahead of them like he could.
You're getting there. The bat doesn't fall far from the belfry. From what I've seen.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. The Metro and I always knew that something like this could happen. When I left Wayne Tech, we kept some research going. There are a lot of eyes on you now. No one's looking at Fox Tech. As long as I got a breath between the gills, you'll still have everything you need to carry on Batman's record.
Прикольно.
You can bring me flowers anytime. It's Luke's to them. A custom bird to help me get around a little quicker. That'd be enough to support exactly one hero. Hello, beautiful. Now you can thank me. Thanks, Fox.
Блять, тебя спрашивают, хочешь ли ты повторить, типа, уже в своем мире или пропустить все это так, как ты это уже выполнял?
Ну, типа.
Over here.
Угу.
Че такое, я вылетел, что ли, или что? Ну, почему ты не можешь присоединиться?
Вернуть могу.
А. Враги стали синие.
Looks like we have some company.
That's how you keep Gothams.
You're in way over your head now.
Whoops, missed.
Let's get this guy out of our way. I don't care what you do. Let's bring him down. Nailed it. Nice. You're getting.
Блять.
А,
Да
ты сдох?
хуй знает.
Заряд?
Не думаю.
Почему не до? Заряд резнулся. Хотя... Да там просто ресурсы отнимают. Не знаю, либо ты резнулся рядом со мной, либо ты был достаточно близко, чтобы я подошел и резнул тебя. Тут с ним близко.
Please stop! Thank you!
Oh, he messed up that time.
Блять, а где херня, что Люциус сказал нам сделать?
He's marked for death. You're in for it. Stay out of my line of fire.
Ну, а там ниже особый тайник с оранжевым улучшением дальний бой.
We need to do better than this. I'm not stopping until you're dead.
You're paying for everything!
Try this.
Why do I always...
Да ёбаный ад.
I might need some help.
Как, блядь, неудобно сражаться, когда, блядь, эта хуйня тебя пиздит, блядь. Какой-то гандон еще в спину стреляет.
Я тебя вообще поднять могу?
Ты можешь. На shift.
На что?
На shift.
Окей.
Че ульта непонятно как юзается, у него вроде даже, блядь, цифры нету.
Блядь, а что делать? Выпусти!
Пиздата.
А как ее юзать? Алло, что за хуйня? Она что? А. Юзать ее, не знаю, на ту же кнопку, что и первую обилку, только зажать.
Ебать, блядь.
Я не знаю, на какую кнопку у тебя там первая обилка, но во всяком случае это у меня так. Может у тебя по-другому. Куда, блядь, залетел?
Vigilante.
What have we got here?
Блять, а может это баг был?
Где?
Да то, что я нихуя не мог сделать с этим расследованием.
А, сейчас типа смог?
Ну, вроде да.
Now what next?
А может ты просто не делал то, что нужно?
А что там, блядь, нужно? Выбрать какой-то из улик и тыкать, блядь, проверить. Можно даже наобум это, в принципе, делать. У меня в тот раз просто кнопка не была кликабельна.
Red Hood identified. User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
Yeah! Heads up!
This ain't our night.
Dodge that.
Now I'm scared.
Check this out.
You're tougher than...
What do you got? Just what I need to know.
Gonna get out of here.
I won't let you win this.
Wanna tell Nightwing, right?
Let me go. Let's chat.
Appreciate the tip. Let's do it. Could have been better.
Time to kick this off.
Да ёбаная.
Whoops.
Starting now.
Oops.
Ебать, ты летаешь, блядь.
Блядь,
Ни в один круг попасть не можешь, блядь.
Хуйня, блядь, неуправляемая.
Да, да, да.
Да, блядь.
Could have been worse.
Блядь, ты хотя бы летать умеешь, а я только прыгать.
Ничего не знаю, у меня, блядь, лагает, блядь, 10 IQ, блядь. Блядь, а где эта штука, куда она пропала? А, ебать, я так далеко улетел.
Да-да-да.
Let's go. doing it the Nightwing way. Oh yeah!
Новая краска на транспорт.
Так, и что я сюда приехал? На.
Stop making this difficult. Get back here, punk!
Guess we'll be working together.
We screwed up things! Come on, tell me what I need to know.
Sure. It'll be my pleasure.
Got it. Sorry you did this. That's it! I'm done! We got company! Nightwing! Try hitting it!
Help me, you idiots!
How'd you do that? You picked a beef with the wrong person! We're getting screwed over here! We're getting handled by a cape! This situation is not ideal! Spill it, pal. Okay, just don't tell anyone I told you. Thank you.
Units needed in North Gotham. Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
Let's check it out.
Heads up, I'm gonna burn him!
We need to find him now! Don't let him get away! Get him!
Does someone have a...
Нихуя себе.
Help!
Что-то разъебало немного. Блядь, они толкаются.
You won't save you today.
Че?
Да противники толкаются.
Not so tough now. I never should have let them get away.
Help!
We should be the only ones here, but keep an eye out just in case.
Thought you could just cut and run, huh?
Not tape dice tonight! We're going down! Get ready for a push! Oh, I'm feeling it now!
You're getting clipped!
Here we go!
Да я либо не понимаю.
Excellent!
Что интересно.
You look different than I'd imagined.
Ну, мне, в принципе, глаз не наврал. Мой глазомер фэпосов. В принципе, да, блядь, просадки до 30 бывают. И вот, охуенная игра.
Я на самом деле не знаю, насколько этой штуке можно верить. У меня написано... Какая-то непонятная цифра, блядь, скажем так, FPS, но у меня вроде все абсолютно гладко идет.
Блять, а у меня не включен какой-нибудь RTX случаем? Я что-то, блядь, даже не глядел в настройки, блядь. У меня вообще есть? Ебать, так у меня настройки графики поменялись обратно на самые высокие. Да я вроде ставил просто высокие. Дрессировка... ну, блядь. Хотя спасибо, что дрессировка лучей выключена. Ну, то я сейчас охуел бы, если было бы включено. Блять, а можно мне не менять настройки графики? Я поставил высокие. Может, на высоких нормально все будет. Хуй знает, по-моему, ничего не поменялось. Не, поменялось, просто показалось. Да, нет, да в пизду. Что за хуйня?
I found another set of surveillance drones we can take care of. Sending the coordinates now.
Wish you had a body cam. Your friends should see this.
You're making a big mistake.
Yeah, how's that feel, huh?
GCPD's gonna take you down for this.
Wish you had a body cam. Your friends should see this.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, the GCPD's trying harder now. These drones are shielded from scanning.
You're gonna regret this.
They have to drop the shields when they dock at a station. That's when you go in. Shouldn't be much trouble for someone with your skills.
Ну, блядь, стабильных 60 я, конечно, не добился. Ну, хотя бы, блядь, просадки плюс-минус 50. 5 максимум падает. Ой, хуйня ебаная.
You have your pilot's license. Anytime you want to fly to a new area, just scan all the drones and I'll take care of the rest.
Now you're in trouble. Come on, let's go. Hey, whoops.
Keep it up and down.
What's more with feeling?
Get your ass up! And what's going on?
I got something for you. Try again.
You can't tap out. Party's not done.
Nighty-night.
Блин, интересная вещь, я нажму на это помещение. Тебя ведь тоже портанет?
Не знаю.
Что ты делаешь?
Да вроде нет.
А, да нет, вроде я один. А я думал, на этой штуке может самому полетать. А, ой, стоп, нет. А, нет.
Officer needed near Robinson Plaza. We have reports of known criminals moving cargo.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. In and out without being spotted. Let's go.
Be careful with those icebox shit. We've got to get rid of the evidence.
Catch him.
Use your numbers to distract him.
Bring it in.
Damn it! I want the ball. No way!
Ебаный рот.
Didn't want to do this, but a little help. Could use some help. Need some help here.
This ain't right. I ain't scared of you, Nightwing. Punch, punch, punch. Kick, kick, kick. We're actually doing okay. Keep doing okay. I'm taking you down, hero. Trust me, you'll love this. Get it done. Can't stop you now. This ain't cooking. Stop slacking and get back out there. I found him. We ain't done. Get up.
Иди нахуй, блядь.
I think I might need some help.
Feel that on your pipe? Then get up.
Эл. Что там? Ой,
Ничего.
врешь,
Нет.
врешь.
Я ни капельки не играю в другую игру.
Чё, хуёво, что там играешь, блядь?
Ни во что.
О, сука, а ну хватит вампиров гонять.
Это не я. Все пиздешь.
Я все вижу.
Нет.
Да,
Не.
да,
Не.
да,
Не.
да,
Не.
да,
Да не.
да,
Не.
да,
Не.
да,
Не.
да,
Не.
да,
Не.
да,
Да нихуя.
хуя,
Нихуя.
хуя,
Lovely to see you in one piece.
Хуя.
хуя.
Recent riots in Blackgate Penitentiary have prompted some to ask if administrators have lost control at the historic prison. Sources confirm that guards and even senior staff inside Blackgate routinely ignore infractions that take place within prison walls. One guard who spoke to GCN anonymously said they would rather prisoners be senior to each other than senior to staff. Observers say that the uptick in prisoner aggression also corresponds to the transfer of former Arkham Asylum inmates to the prison population. But are these psychiatric patients the instigators or victims of the violence? All this has some calling for an inquiry, hoping it might force prison administrators to regain some sense of order at Blackgate. This is Nora Rashid with GCN.
Пидрилился в гондонио.
Кто?
Ты.
Я не спрашиваю, кто.
Вышел из этого говна, о, бля.
Из какого?
Ну, вот из этого самого.
Из вампиров, что ли? Зачем ты из них вышел?
Нет, из вампиров я как раз не выходил.
А откуда ты вышел?
Из говна Бэтмена.
Это что?
Да, что это хуйня?
Где?
Не знаю, я вроде нашел костяную поляну, но, блядь, там вниз стоять нужно. Мне это страж отпиздил. Сейчас я эту костяную... Ой, блядь, костяную. Цветочную поляну найти не могу.
Спокойнее стоять нужно.
Да хуй знает.
Нахуя взял собачий пердеж?
Хуй знает.
Еще и, блядь, рояли с неба падают.
Блядь.
Еще и сдох. Как, ну...
Да, блядь. И нахуй. Я не очень пойму, где в этот раз цветочная поляна, нахуй. Что за зеркало? Что зеркало делать? Инверсия.
Бонусы?
А в чем инверсия?
Ну, может прочитать.
Ну, как минимум, тут какая-то хуйня другая.
Можно карту, блядь, взять. Дополнительную аркану. Это дополнительную в смысле сверху или в смысле именно сейчас просто дополнительную взять?
Да хуй знает.
Чтобы их не искать потом.
Нихуя себе дракошка, который может, блядь, докачаться, видимо, до хуй пойми какого уровня. Как минимум инверсия, ебать, как противников жирнее делает.
Ну и бонусы дает тоже свои. К золоту, там еще к чему-то.
А, так, блядь, так на этой карте написано, что предметы не выпадают. Потому что ты жаловался, курочки тебе не падают, блядь.
Да, блядь, это и так уже понятно, что предметы не выпадают. На самом деле просто у тебя минусовая удача.
Так, а что тут секретом? Бегите из луна света, освоив 16 аксессуаров.
Ну, то есть,
Ага, то есть нужно просто
может
батон найти.
можно бесконечный режим просто включить и все.
А что значит, а сбегать как? Может там сбегание по таймеру?
А. Ну, тогда надо успеть прокачаться. Тебе нужно много опыта получать, чтобы все эти 16 предметов прокачать. Так еще и пушки прокачать. Ну ладно, пушки, наверное, прокачивать не обязательно, но...
А, ну именно освоив, то есть надо, да, прокачать еще все. А тут больше всего по опыту, блядь. 52 за уровень. Да, по-моему, вот этот самый пиздатый по уровню будет.
Вполне возможно.
Допустим. Луна свет. Я, по-моему, взять такого.
В зависимости от того, с чем ты хочешь бегать.
Блять, вот была бы вот такая же карта, только на силу, я бы ее в каждом забеге брал бы.
От минус 50 до плюс 50?
Ну не, то, что ты на каждом уровне еще получаешь. Это похуй, что она там скачет к минусу, к плюсу. Прикол в том, что ты на каждом уровне получаешь этот стат. Блять, хуй знает, что тут брать. Ой, а тут тоже, подожди, тут тоже стрелки есть, а они далеко или близко?
А хер их знает.
Ой, похуй, допустим, вот это возьму. Сука. Ну да, дерево. Один хуй нужно брать. Эти стрелки находятся также хуй пойми где. Ой, ебать, эта хуйня медленная.
Ты про мечи?
Не, я про дракончика. Так, ну, допустим, что бы такое сразу взять, чтобы мне помогло бы. Ну, а последний слот я 16. Сколько у меня набрано?
Ему, по-моему, даже больше, чем надо.
Да тут их, блядь, 20. Только что, блядь? Только все равно слиток хочется найти.
Для этого нужно качаться.
Качаться.
Кончаться. Хочешь все двойные и тройные пушки скрафтить?
Да я об этом думаю, но я вот смотрю на вот это.
А ты не знал?
Да. Блять, тогда это, кстати, не хуёвая идея. Я что-то не думал, что если изгонять, то... Да, короче, надо что-то другое изгонять. Блять, а где оно вообще? Что я изгонял?
Крылышки. Они сверху, возле брони. Нет, возле брони.
Я вижу... что тогда изгнать-то, блять? Блять, кошки, по-моему, тоже бесполезные. Нахуй кошек? Или оставить?
Ну, я кошек тогда в этом забеге получил из подарка. Сразу максимального уровня, поэтому... Не знаю, можешь кинжалы, блядь, изгнать нахуй.
Ну
Которые кидают.
да. Кинжалы точно хуйня. Так, дубль 2. Блять, это точно гиперрежим? Что-то как-то все медленно. Или эта карта медленная?
Это такая.
О, слиток. Заебись. В теории у этого персонажа хороший превоскоп, а то, ну, блять. Что-то пока... Это пока хуйня.
Гироскоп, который зависит от... Чего?
Прокачки егошние. Ну, он качается.
Для того, чтобы качаться, нужно качаться.
Ну да.
А на этой карте это немного трудновато, учитывая, что противники тут на тебя не нападают, а делают всякую хуйню. Просто летают как долбоебы, блядь. Опыт возьми, как раз вокруг тебя опыта дохуя.
Ох. Ой, блядь, нахуй ты подошел. Или нахуй я к тебе подошел. О, это вроде противник, который нападает, только я, блядь, заморозил. Хуйня ебаная. Хоть у него развитие растет от уровня.
Сколько там уже?
Это один. Опять хуйня, которая летает рандомно, да ёб твою мать.
Ладно, короче, давай.
Ну давай, давай, пидор.
Ну ты сам пид.
А, ебать, а хули там настоящая смерть делает? Сука.
Substance is resistant to training efforts.
Gosh, that's clever. Okay, keep him quiet.
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool. Substance is resistant to training efforts. This area has been sanitized.
Nice one! Can't get past that armor!
Analysis of efforts. Wrong tool for the job.
Take cover!
Are you two okay?
Resistance is resistant to cleaning efforts. Identified. Dropped object is an organic in rest mode. Resuming passive mode. You make it dirty, Sam Sports Detective.
From a distance, marauders seem like folks. Is anybody even looking to kill them, I wonder?
Huh? Warning, customer, you appear to be leaking.
You're gonna suffer! Okay, what? Come on! What's that noise?
Everyone all right?
That will leave a stain. Wrong tool for the job. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Got it. Heads down.
Oh, you got that?
Substance is resistant to cleaning efforts.
That's gotta hurt. Nice one!
Job classification. Flawlessly finished.
Who's the sweetest boy? Who is it?
Error. Unable to process the specific customer service request. Please repeat the order.
Yeah, you are.
Pollutant purified.
Nice hit!
That's the last of them!
Entering quiet mode.
Nicely done.
Quite dirty. Clean up the competition. Neutralize and sanitize. Putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
Wow, you got that?
contempt. Detected.
Captain, look out!
What? Dirty! Clean up the competition!
Don't mess with us!
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You reckon the smell never goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
Help! Someone's been killed!
I think I'm gonna be sick. No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Well, well. The only new folk I ever see in town are sublight runners from Fallbrook. But you don't look like one of Catherine's. What can I get you? All sales are final, unless you threaten me. I'm kidding. Don't threaten me.
smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload salt tuna shipments at the cannery.
Deploying odor neutralizing aerosol spray now. Body bag required. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity. That will leave a stain. Counting. 126. Fire on the job. Body bag required. And ready to kill germs. Muting volume now.
Rats for boots? Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Oh, much obliged. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
Ah, phew.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, mister.
Sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
whatever you do, don't you'll never hear the end of it. You know, I haven't seen him in a while. If you'd gotten stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then? Nothing, that's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me. Even talking about it has my blood pressure up. I've really gotta stop. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying. Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum. But that spaceship has flown. Lucky you.
Easy.
Wrapped musk and canid eyes, right here. Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? I don't know. Celia usually buys whatever I have, and Mr. Pickett seemed real interested. So I thought maybe I was onto something.
Mr. Pickett? Franklin Pickett from Edgewater?
That's him. He'd been here years. but he always talked about going back to Edgewater one day. She works for Sanjar at MSI. She's also Stellar Bay's biggest collector of canid incisors. And I should know, because she buys them from me. He came to Stellar Bay years ago, just before the board cut us off. Ended up stuck here. He was always real interested in our monsters. Mantiqueens, especially. Sure, they're real big. Hard to miss them. Well, I could send you to the same place I sent Mr. Pickett. But I haven't seen him in a few weeks. To tell true, I'm starting to get a bit worried about him.
Captain, can we look for him? I'd feel awful if somebody from home was in trouble and we didn't do nothing.
Tell you what, I'll tell you where I sent Mr. Pickett if you promise to look for him. Help him out if he's got himself in trouble. Fair deal? All right then. Leave town through the southern gate, the one right here, and head past the abandoned ruins. Last Mantiqueen I saw was in the wilds out that-a-ways. Could be Mr. Pickett's still out there, too. Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
Please, will someone help me? Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a Raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak. Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the man to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the Raptidons, Mantisaurs, and Marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous blants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Please, won't you go and find my boy? He's been pining for an adventure. Says he's tired of living cooped up behind the walls. But he doesn't understand how dangerous it is out there. I warned him. A Raptidon would snap him up first chance it got. I just know one's ripped his arm off and is gnawing on his sweet little fingers. He should have listened to his mama. I promised I'd keep him safe here with me. He's been listening to those awful broadcasts that the iconoclasts put out. I begged Sanjar to put a stop to them, but did he? No! And now I just know my boy's run off to Amber Heights. That is, if a Mantiqueen hasn't spooled out and eaten his entrails for breakfast already. That old settlement, southwest of Stellar Bay. I don't know which is worse, the thought of my son shacking up with them nutty iconoclasts. Or that he never made it. Sprats could be nesting in his rotting body alongside the road as we speak. Or maybe Marauders got him, pulled all his teeth out, crushed him into their drugs and made him snort them. Oh, the things that could happen to my sweet baby. Those low-life degenerates, leading innocent boys into a life of danger. Oh, they make it sound so exciting, like it's noble to risk it all out there, fighting for the greater good. How noble is it to worry your loved ones? Not at all, I say. But still they preach their sermons of anarchy and rebellion to anyone who'll listen. If they weren't holed up in Amber Heights, I'd knock them all upside the head. Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Watch your step if you venture outside the walls.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are not authorized by the parent company.
Oh, don't be such a stick in the mud. Doesn't it feel better to locomote without grit in your gears?
To gain authorization credentials, an engineer must be registered as the unit's designated caretaker. Do you wish to assign yourself this designation, engineer?
You asking me to be your minder? I suppose you can't be any more complicated than an autoloader. All right, I'll do it.
Updating registration. Updating. Updating. Ding. Holcomb Parvati is now responsible for this SAM unit's maintenance. Designated caretaker. There is a rock in this unit's tread. Removal of foreign debris requested.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll know.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate. But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. See, that doesn't even make sense. This is an electronic form. We don't need paperweights.
Hardly the point, sir.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you. Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon. To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation. I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
Well, I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. What can I do for you? This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask, just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work. He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
And the little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding. All over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud. But I gotta get in there, get right in that baby rap's stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn rapt out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here. Who are you? Ooh, charmer. Don't get a lot of that around here. Folks mostly grump at me about how I should join the MSI payroll. Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you? Outstanding! What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger? Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats? Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You have to get me something to clear my head. Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set. Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
You won't find a better deal in Halcyon than our special one-time offer for a refurbished sanitation unit. Remember, if it's dirty, it's a job for Sam.
What in the... That thing talks?
Well, well. Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger. Enjoy. If you plan on sitting through Nyoka's stories, you might could use a few.
I could use a few and telling them myself.
Now what can I do for you? Anyone who spends any amount of time in this bar is bound to get to know Nyoka, on account of her being here so often herself. And I don't mean that unkindly. Anyone who's rid us of as many beasts as you have is entitled to a few drinks. Something else I can do for you? Not since Amber Heights. These days we have more leaving than coming. Off to join the Iconoclasts or some such. Thought it had a fancy ring to it. Name's the first advertising anyone sees, after all. Nope, but a man can dream.
New face, huh? You from off-world? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. I wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like us cogs, trying to be the squeaky wheel but just getting deadlocked. It's been days, but Velma won't even hear us out. Maybe you could just make her listen to our demands. You would do that? We sure are lucky you decided to come up to the patio today. I knew drinking up here would be good for more than the view. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still spick and span. Mostly.
Preparing degreaser nozzle for deployment.
Sam, don't you dare. Sam, I see you pointing that thing my way. What did I just say?
Cancel cleaning schedule?
Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with a little mess.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right? You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off. You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic, us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records. Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill. We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago. Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly. Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though. Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor? I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in? That's Bertie Holcomb, only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something? On account of him being the best hacker who ever played, nothing gets by him. He sucks up every ball that comes his way. Well, Holcomb's had a lot of nicknames over his career. Used to be the tallywhacker on account of what he'd do to the score. Before that, he was the slick stick, because his shots were always so smooth. I swear I'm not. At the start of his career, people called him the hack boss, but no one thought that was very catchy. I couldn't really say, I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now. Thanks a bunch! Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her. Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Have you had time?
Laws. Can a man enjoy the smooth menthol flavor of a Stogie Slim in peace? What I am doing, sir, is enjoying the moment. It's so rare that I can seize one apart from the jabbering masses of this wretched place. This law's forgotten town. Cut off from the rest of the colony. Removed from any culture. I recall when Stellar Bay was a proper board-affiliated town with regular shipments of Auntie Cleo's best and all the cereals. Before Sanjar took over MSI and got us all booted. Days of consumption and culture. When we weren't squabbling with the iconoclasts for lack of better things to do. Look, you're making me melancholy. Is there something you wanted?
Wouldn't mind smelling like salt tuna if we could see.
Entering quiet mode.
Great work.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. We're not keen on rules for rules' sake around here. Means Braxton skips work sometimes, but it also means no company boss is telling me when I can take a shit. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. Tell him to complain to Catherine in Fallbrook, not me. Sublight's demanding more money for the same contracts, which means we're all in the same boat. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire Sublight contractors at this rate. Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show? I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the stereobiotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground 6 Spacer.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to stay out of her way.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths. That's a shame. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here, when our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
now.
Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you before. And with sweet cheeks like those, I'd remember. What can Auntie Abigail do for you? Yes, indeed. Someone's got to keep Stellar Bay's people healthy and energized. Oh, but I am. I get to see plenty of my neighbors here, and I do dearly love a little gossip. Now, that can't be. Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth has already exceeded the month's... Oh. Dear me. She does have another dose in her allotment. How did I miss this? My, but you are a doll. Here's Neoka's caffeinoid, and if I know her, she's probably ready for it by now. Do take care of yourself, dearie. Come to share a secret with Auntie Abigail?
Ah, the charmer. Welcome back. Drink, chat, or business? All of the above? More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here. Whew, that hits the spot. Right in the, oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yes. We're in business. Let's go. Great. Where to? Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on that man in an age. He's running the giant radio tower we lovingly call Devil's Peak. We'll be going south and west, mostly along the road till we're past Fallbrook. Out there, there's a western slope that'll lead us through some fun. You like hunting, right? That's fun. If you're more of a spelunker, Rotting River will take you into the mountain caverns. We can discuss options when we get closer. That said, 3's already a crowd. I don't mind waiting somewhere until you got a spot open.
I hope you like being part of our crew, Nyoka. We're real excited to have you.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. Think you got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self...
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago. Oh, have you talked to him? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
You ever think about death, Sam?
You won't find a more highly effective nor highly efficient automechanical
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, Your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us? Got an update for us? We can't afford to sit this out for too much longer. Know what I mean? Well, I'll be a Raptidon's dinner. Reckon I ought to listen to gossip more often. As agreed, here's your compensation. Ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in. Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night?
You again! You've really got to stop doing that! Jumpy? Who's Jumpy? I'm not Jumpy! Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry. No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
Poor fella. Hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Didn't I request impeccable timing, Captain? I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
CNP Force Pockets can be macro in 2.5 seconds. Force Pockets.
Make this conversation worth my time, Captain. Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you. Damn, poor bastard. Maybe he wasn't my brightest, maybe he wasn't the most qualified, but he was family. Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood? Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably. I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Job assessment. It's a mess.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Do you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
No, I do not.
You're supposed to say yes and go on to explain why. I just want to have a conversation.
Of course. Yes, you do.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
Down they go!
Not even a scratch.
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
That's the last of them.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I, for one, welcome a reprieve from our travels. That is, if you'll have us, kind sir.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner? Sorry, I'm not real good with, names. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments, feelings, but the details slip.
I felt like that after my dad passed. Walked around in a haze for weeks. I'm sorry you're feeling that way, too.
Other times, it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before? That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means, just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer. And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your mouth and the universe provides sustenance. That they do. Though it's up to us to make the most of those opportunities, wouldn't you say? Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies? You know, the ones that come in a bottle with a rocket ship on the front. They don't taste very good, but they make me feel so nice. Hungry, too. That's too bad. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal. I don't know. I'm not really supposed to talk to strangers. He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that. They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
We wouldn't want to intrude.
Hey, that's against regulation. Hey, what are you doing in my room? Liar! You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you? The ones that come in a bottle. What do you think you're doing? I don't have time for this.
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
I'm gonna be sick.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts? Yes, I've been meaning to...
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
Quickly, my dear. He's getting agitated. We can't let the meat spoil.
Don't worry. We'll make this quick.
Here they come!
Dust to dust. Or in this case, bloody bones to bloody bones.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people... Nice work! Here they come! Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Used up, unneeded, left to settle into ruin.
I believe this place has seen better days.
Go!
Don't mess with us. Gosh, that's clever.
Well done. We're still alive.
Got it. Heads down.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here, and she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson. It ain't really a store. Think of me more like a quartermaster. and a chef, and a handyman, and whatever else we need. We gotta eat. Eating means hunting, and hunting means armaments. We used to let people take what they will, but then some idiot shot some other idiot over cards. So Zora set up a system. You fuck up, you don't get to buy gear. You play nice, you do. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge. What are you buying? What are you...
Damned philosophists.
Everybody here looks wore out. Is it just me?
Ain't seen you before. You from one of the outer steads or what? You poor some bitch. I hear tell the dust storms get even worse out there. Welcome to the heart of Iconoclast country, brother. In charge? Huh. We're iconoclasts. Every soul a sovereign power. We do for each other on account of it needing to be done, not because some fancy-pants manager said to. Now, you want to rephrase that question, maybe ask who's respected hereabouts, I can give you a sensible answer. Every soul here knows to keep a weather eye out. Everyone's lost somebody to the wildlife. That didn't stop Miss Zora from picking a few souls and imposing a schedule. Be here then, leave there later. Downright in Icon. Well, it ain't what we do. Take that on top of what happened on the northern expedition. She and Graham are exchanging harsher words than usual. When the monarchists wanted to settle down and play nice with the board, Graham was the one that took a stand. He's the reason we're here, breathing free air. Zora's our best sawbones. Nearly every soul here owes her their life. She's got funny ways, but they work. Well, sure, it's on account of how we all work. No iconoclast makes another do as they say just because. You gotta convince them. That Graham and Zora argue all the time just says the process is working. Vigorous intellectual debate. You see? Welcome to Monarch. The animals think you're tasty, the fungus thinks your lungs are a great place to plant spores. That ain't enough? Look at the sky. Olympus yanks this moon about like a drunk dancer. Storms to curl your hair and quakes to rattle your brain pan.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just...
As you were.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Yes.
We will make do, as we always have. Spreading the word of our movement is of paramount importance. Will you aid us in our cause? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so... tone-deaf. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage. What? Sorry. Long day. Hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna lose my lunch.
Sorry about earlier. Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press. Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can. I was a long time ago, over in Cascadia. Rizzo was trying to sweeten up animal parts, and often that meant a lab coat got bit. Now I'm whatever I need to be to keep these folks from bleeding out. Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it. When he's being an idiot, sure. The Mantiqueen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded. You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Easy does it.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. What? Oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin? Wherever that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up butt good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one.
There's your iconoclast theory of chaos in action.
Mister, I don't know what chaos is, but rocks ain't got theories. They're rocks. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. Whoever said that must have been lying. Or maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you, so long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Getting on in years, kid. Legs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Hope Zora sends me out next.
Trash cube.
Yeah, look at him. He just keeps making them. You're fucking weird, Carl.
I don't think he can hear you. He's in the zone.
The trash cube zone.
You've gotta admit, they're convenient. Fit together real nice.
Trash is trash. I don't care.
I guess.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead. You know, that might just work.
You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more. I know it sounds extreme, but I can't go back. I just can't. This is the only way I can think of to be free. I hate to think of her grieving, but it'll be good for her to move on. In the long run, you know? Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same.
Seems like a nice little town.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours. You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten. Go on. I need to get moving. Keep him quiet, Cap.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
Hey.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain. You needn't concern yourself with trifling logistics.
Trifling logistics? They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there. They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them. Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
My dad taught me some French, you know? Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out, and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Okay, here we go!
That's one down!
Everyone all right?
Here we go!
Nice one!
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. Doubtful, but we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. Right, the access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
You don't seem to like traveling with us much.
I'm just saying, if we did need to dispose of a body, this would be a good spot for it.
Wow, not even a scratch! Watch out!
Trouble incoming, Captain! Incoming!
Nice hit! Or something else!
Natural selection is a harsh mistress.
I almost feel bad for her.
Ready for nice one.
Bouncing off! Don't mess with us.
No! We're destined to die!
That noise? Smell something?
What are you doing? Kill them! What are you doing? Kill them!
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
I don't know, Mr. Vicar. That seems like quite a leap. Oh, well, this is certainly a town, I think. Were you really in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
Oh, you're back! Please tell me you found my baby boy. Where is he? Where's my little Tucker? No, that can't be true. Not my little boy, not my baby. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone else? Maybe my little boy's all right. How could you know it was him? That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead, not my child, not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts? He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? That's pretty sad. He sure seemed like he knew what he was doing.
He used to tell the kids crazy stories about halcyon wildlife. Later I learned most of it was wrong, but it was the thought that counted. Then one day he just disappeared. Never heard anything about him again.
So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though.
You ought to know how dangerous that is.
Yeah, you're probably right. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble. Like what?
Smells like rat in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation? No problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? Oh, that sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept-looking my whole life.
Well, that's awfully kind of you, mister.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit. I run my Sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My Sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here. Got the goods? 'Cause I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. Ow! What was that for? No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swells shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy.
No, but thank you. I'm quite all right as I am. Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
You seen Arthur today? This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Puts things into perspective.
Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I Guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. Those are One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy. Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us. We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye? They're so self-important the way they strut around, preening and flashing their pricey gadgets. Makes for easy marks. Keeps our pockets lined with bits.
Hey, if it ain't the cleaner, how'd the disposal go? Was it messy? I hope it was messy. Hey, if it ain't the cleaner, how'd the disposal go?
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine send you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time. If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
Quietly now.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Crude but forthright. I admire that.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system? A sound selection. Nyoka's sturdy, reliable, and don't mind wading knee-deep into guts. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts, in his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside, but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14 pints in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
Steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
What the? What was that? Thought I saw some mine's playing tricks again.
Gosh, this is so pretty.
I help you? Don't think we've spoken before. I would remember. You look, well, I wouldn't forget what you're wearing, no. Most of the freshies spend their first night in the saloon. Fresh to Fallbrook, I mean. Me? I've been here going on 3 days now. I'm real friendly. Figure I've talked up everyone in town by now. But not you yet. Every day I've been here has been my lucky day. Never won so much in my whole life. Aside from a close call during my wilderness hike, it's been a grand adventure. I'm dreadful blessed that Captain Criley hired me onto the crew. You heard that right. Wilderness almost got me pushing up daisies. If I wasn't so fleet-footed, I never would have escaped them Raptidons, then Marauders, and then that Manta Queen alive. To outrun him, I had to ditch my bag. All the bit cards from my winnings were weighing it down. A shame, 'cause it was my favorite gun tote. Well, Captain Criley wanted to take a pit stop. I'm the hired security, see? They pay me to guard the cargo, but right now the hull's empty. It's my first shore leave with the crew, and my maiden voyage before that. I can tell you it's been a real hoot. You wouldn't have heard of them. They're just a small pot of smugglers. Kept getting their spoils stolen when they went to fence them. So they hired on a merc. They didn't mind my being so talkative, or them being my first protection gig. Captain Criley, he does ask me to shut it sometimes. In fact, I probably shouldn't be flapping my gums about his crew at all. Captain warned us to take care around Devil's Peak. The bigger beasties tend to roam the slopes there. Mid-morning, I thought I'd try Fallbrook's self-guided wilderness hike, the one that leads up around the mountain. Safe enough, else they wouldn't advertise, right? Wrong. Scarcely made it back in one piece. Look for the horns and you can't miss it. Even I saw them when we flew overhead. Massive curved stone peaks if you want to get technical. They're part of the mountain terrain. Right then. Very well.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway. Can we talk? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You never asked. Well, you didn't, but fine. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Baconu journal. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Go!
No mess with us.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine.
How's... Sure. I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. The VIP room's charged by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Marvelous. Do take...
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them. Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me? Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, all right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside! Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all! Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Day in, day out, they ran their little route, getting picked off along the way. What was I to do, turn a blind eye? Malin's an animal lover. She won't hold my actions against me. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost. If you would please leave me and my fur babies be.
Got the goods? 'Cause I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Haha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods. Hit me. I won't even hit back. Wow. You're either an extremely important person, or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante-up. You're welcome. A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher. Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone, and I swear she'll like you more for it. Sure it is. Wink.
You look parched. Have a seat, stranger. So, what's your story? Bagged another one, did he? The ante-up's downstairs, and they don't serve drinks. Here, have a pity swill on me.
Step lively, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Show them how it's... Watch that past that armor! I can't see!
That worked! Everyone all right?
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance. Name's Weston. Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
What happened here?
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
They were destined to die.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you've got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
work.
Hit!
Everyone all right?
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Come! Got him!
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
As bystanders, does this make us complicit?
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive. Here they come!
hiding? You scared? You hiding? You scared? Find you! Hear that? Come out!
Nice hit!
Everyone all right?
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Huh?
Here we go. Down we go.
Not even a scratch.
Attack! Come out and play! I smell blood! Gonna find you!
You're hurt. That's the last of them.
Great work.
like to die first.
Don't mess with us.
Here they come!
Working!
You're destined to prevail.
Easy.
Unexpected noise sweeping.
Incoming! You're not getting through! Everyone all right? Good, we're in.
Security patrol initiated.
Incoming! Kill! We're hurt, Captain! Nice hit!
Everyone all right? Okay, I'm quiet. They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. What are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around. Oh, well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear? I'll see you on the road sometime.
Incoming!
Mess with us.
Huh? Here they come!
Huh?
Here they come!
Not getting through. Yours all right?
Ah.